An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, moving it nicely. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Takes it on, and the keeper getting right behind it. Lukeba. On the ball, Schlager. Good passage of play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Felix Metscher. Decent position. And given away by Dortmund. Intervention. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Joe Bellingham. Girassi. Moving the ball well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Felix Metscher. Interception to snuff out the danger. That is a magnificent run. Teammates available. Can he score? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Schlager. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Maybe dangerous here. The referee's whistle, and so the first time. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Girassi. Could be troublesome. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, offside, unfortunately. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Oh, still not away. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. That's a lovely ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Interesting pass. Difficult from there. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, surely! Tenacious challenge! Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Is this the equaliser? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And possibilities here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. A really good pass. Zijvoud. Successfully cut out the pass. Johan Bakayoko. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Crossing opportunity. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Nicolas Zijvoud. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Oh, nice ball. Chance to finish. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Oh, good-looking pass. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Robert Andrich starts with Jonas Hofmann in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And nicely over the top. Tah. And a Bayern throw coming up. And intercepted it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Harry Kane. Threading it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The attack showed promise. Space to exploit. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. That's a good-looking ball. Harry Kane. Well, a textbook interception. Nathan Teller. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Great vision from Harry Kane. And he's made the run. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. And striking it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Musiala. Bayern have lost possession here. And he has options available. This could square the game. And fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Showing good situational awareness. Mensah. Take it away. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Bayern are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they'd really be up against it now.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Quick break could be on. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Tah. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Michael Olise. Able to skip past his man. Harry Kane! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, this looks useful. And given away by Leverkusen. Good example of pressing without the ball. Kane. He has teammates around him. Superbly read and executed. It's with Mensah. Terrier. Can they do it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Alphonso Davies. Now with Musiala. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, read it really well. Joshua Kimmich. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kane. Diaz. Chance to play it in. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of Mission Impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well,
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And it's a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Failure to hold it by Götze. Ritsu Doan. Excellent vision. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Opportunity it is. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And given away by Dortmund. Delightful pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Frankfurt losing possession. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Well, he stays on the pitch. No second yellow card.
Well, he's a very lucky boy, Derek. That was a poor challenge.
Can he do it to take the lead? How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Girassi. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Batshuayi. Attack looks promising. Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Able to skip past his man. Batshuayi. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Girassi. Now with Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Batshuayi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, plenty of green space to run into. To put them in front. Able to close down the shot. And the decision offside here. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Joe Bellingham. Just went slightly awry for them there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, nicely played. Oh, disappointing end to that. Girassi. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And so it is, half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good through ball. And that is a below par pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Girassi. Brandt with it. Nicely played. Oh, he could finish. Well, it was nice to see a goalkeeper do that. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nicely weighted pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Giving it a go. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Girassi. Could be dangerous. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, moving it nicely. High quality defending. They keep plugging away. Could cross it in here. This looks more than decent. Bellingham. And taking it away. Real chance. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of... A real opening now. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Mario Götze. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt! And that is offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. Brandt. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Super pass. And Batshuayi is in here. Opportunity again. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Distributing it well. Well, there to intercept. Nice looking move, this. Excellent defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Good move in the making from Leipzig. It's looking promising. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Grimaldo. And he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cross could be useful. Really closing him down. Might be a chance here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Johan Bakayoko. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And it's a quality pass. It's with Mensah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bakayoko. And he's driving his team forward. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Getting in there to intercept. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Still seeking space. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. Leipzig have possession again. Opportunity to level it. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he might be through here. And did well to get through, but a shame about the finish. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the Red Bull Arena. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Very effective pass. Johan Bakayoko. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Terrier. Well, misdirected.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Andri. Now with Tapsoba. Terrier. Perfect tackle. Orban. Intelligent ball. In position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Terrier. Here's Hofmann. Oh, might be. That is a perfect tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just fizzled out completely. Nathan Teller. Is it going to be? Oh, really close with that effort. Well, no stopping him. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be threatening. Could be in. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And taking it away. Intelligent threaded pass here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Terrier. And given away by Leverkusen. Andri. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. That's a good-looking pass. And a free kick here. Arthur. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mensah. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. now we're in business. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece
He's
of
got to tuck this away.
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. Sacha Boey. Showing good situational awareness. And offside, unfortunately. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good idea. Now, Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And tremendous individual skill. And defensive play to be applauded. Musiala. And there to intervene.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And vision from Batshuayi. Can he put it away? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Michael Olise. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kane. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Luis Diaz. And he read it well. And credit due, a good intervention. It's a neat move. Oh, genuine chance. And a very good challenge. Decent looking ball. Big opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking move. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Luis Diaz. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Kane. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Musiala. Just cutting off the supply. Could catch them on the break. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. What have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Stewart, opportunity here! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Showing a good reading of the game. Batshuayi. And Frankfurt come away with it. Textbook defending inside the box. It took a nick on the way through. Is this the moment? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ritsu Doan. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, big chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And good anticipation. Ta. Elias Skiri. Well, showing good vision.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Batshuayi in the middle. Not a time for cool heads. Nice weight on the pass. Thwarting him. Harry Kane waits. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Flag raised for offside. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. What a magnificent pass. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. That has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good...
Brandt! And beyond the last defender, offside. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And passing it well. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, he successfully got past him. Can he get them level? And that is offside. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Zijwald. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And slipped through beautifully. Spot on with that tackle. And maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Adeyemi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Joe Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. That is tackling of the highest order. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Zijwald. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Girassi. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, useful ball. They could level it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Difficult to stop him. Cross could be useful. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And that is going to do it. That is going to... So back underway. Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Genuine chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Johan Bakayoko. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to put them in front. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Short corner it is. An alert piece of defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, chance! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Johan Bakayoko. Nice sequence, this.
Now, where's the penetration?
Can he get them level? Splendid defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. And a clever piece of defending. Decent-looking ball. And did just enough defensively. Corner to Leipzig as they look to get back into this game.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And the chance slips away. Karim Adeyemi. Intelligent ball. Mecha. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. Can he get them level? Can they create something? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the referee playing advantage. Zijvoud. And an opening! And that's going to roll all the way through. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Attack looks promising. Cross fired over. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Joe Bellingham. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Robert Andrich starts with Jonas Hofmann in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Hofmann. And unable to keep possession. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Plenty of support here. To take the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Oh, danger here. Interesting pass. It's a perfect challenge. Teller. Might be onto something. Oh, breezing past him. Hofmann! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Lovely weight. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And given away by Leverkusen. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Nathan Teller. And he might be through here. Thwarting him. And teammates around him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Terrier. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Incisive ball. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And the whistle is set. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Can he convert? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Maybe the ideal pass. Now a decent position. Chance to equalise. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Terrier. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. To put them ahead. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Jamal Musiala. Well, they could break at pace. Could be. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. A fine reading of the situation. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could pull one back here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Kane. Read it well. Will it happen for them? And steered back under a bit of pressure. Upamecano. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Might be onto something. Chance to get back into it. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Oh, useful ball. Nathan Teller. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Andri. Did well to win the ball back. Can he get one back? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Musiala. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Still pressure. On a time for composure on the ball. Terrier. Kane. Kane! Corner opportunity for Bayern. Now sending it in. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, that one has promise. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And the idea is to have just the one...
Can he finish it here?
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Nervy clearance. And the move breaks down. Batshuayi. And he's through here. Must take the lead here. What an important piece of defending. Joe Bellingham. Brandt. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Batshuayi. And a strong tackle. That's a nice ball. Determined defending. Real chance. And not cleared away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now a decent position. Batshuayi! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Released it nicely. Oh, read it really well. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, tremendous vision. Plenty of options. Brandt. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Decent looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Adeyemi. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, useful ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, big moment! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And in the right position to read it. Oh, this looks useful. He's in here. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Ritsu Doan. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And that is going to close the book on the... Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Threading it. Batshuayi. Girassi. Really getting stuck in. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Opportunity. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Elieskiri. Good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Showing good defensive judgment. Real chance. Oh, chance! Textbook defending inside the box. Trying to craft something. Committed defending. And he saw the situation developing. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Not troubling the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Adeyemi. Able to skip past his man. He's played it over to the near post. And it's all rather fizzled out. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, big chance. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mario Götze. Top-class defending. This looks interesting. And he read it superbly. Mario Götze. And maybe Batshuayi. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Five minutes left. It's a neat move. Well, just lost his focus for a brief moment, and now it'll be a corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, this could really help the cause. And that'll be offside. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Ritsu Doan. Oh, could be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could be the equaliser. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Still trying to make something happen. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Hofmann. High quality defending. There to win it back. Plenty of options. Trying to connect. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Ball back with Leverkusen here. Andrich. Very effective pass. To get back within a goal. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Nathan Teller. Really good challenge. Schlager. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And penalised there. Terrier. Hofmann. What an important piece of defending. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nicolas Seiwald. And intercepted it. Oh, good idea. And look at this. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? There to take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Andri. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to get back into it. Bakayoko. Schlager. And he read it well defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. But really sticking to their task defensively. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Fantastic ball. Chances on. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Terrier. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's broken free. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Decent idea. Oh, chance! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Andri. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good tackle. Making a bit of headway. Opportunity here. It could be up for grabs. So now a corner. And played short. That's a good-looking ball. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Hoffmann. Decent-looking ball. Just nicked on the way through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage? And an opening! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Oh, can they capitalise?
That could have...
Oh, might be. Oh, crucial interception. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Now what can they do from here? Splendid challenge, that! And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does.
Takes aim. Super stop. Playing it in. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Joshua Kimmich. On to Musiala. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Batshuayi. Thoughtful play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jamal Musiala. Well, no stopping him. This is an excellent run. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Batshuayi. Batshuayi! Oh, got everything behind it! Who can he pick out? Kane. Well, a good tackle. And taking it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Luis Diaz. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. In a decent position. Batshuayi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent vision. Oh, it's on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a lovely ball. Well, there it is, the first half. And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Skiri. No, high quality defending. Mario Götze. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance to finish. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Olise. And Kimmich. And good anticipation. Kane. Can he finish? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he did well to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Batshuayi! Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
This looks interesting. Had to win the ball.
That was a magnificent slide tackle.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Very effective pass. Nervy clearance. And problem solved for now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Spot on with that tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Oh, could be. An alert piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Beautiful pass. Not away completely. Can he deliver? And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Luis Diaz. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. In a decent position. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it well. Onuachu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Flowing here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe dangerous here. It's with Harit. Well, possession problems. Threading it. And an opening. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Jerome Opoku. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Harit. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Harit. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Okay, Yokuşlu. Mustafa Eskihelac. Duarte. Yusuf Sari. And roaming free here. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Excellent vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Chance to do damage. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Alexander Zubkov. Well, a textbook interception. Zubkov. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fine pass. Thwarted by the post. And the attack fizzling out. An effective challenge. Okay, Yokuşlu. That is that for the first. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Amin Harit. Easy to intercept.
That was a poor bit of play.
Their turn to come away with it. Can they create something from here? Outdoing his opponent. This for the lead! And a very good challenge. Could be dangerous. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, great defending. Can they find a gap in the defence? Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a strong tackle. Moving it forward. And an opening. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Alexander Zubkov. And it's a quality pass. Trying to plot a route. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. It's a neat move. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, big opportunity. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, gifting away possession. Amin Harit. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's high-level defending. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Jan Shakir is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And playing up front today, Mauro Icardi. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. And that's a corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Brilliant pass. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order. Icardi. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. That's a high-quality pass. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Icardi. Sané. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Demia. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Abraham. And in the right position to read it. He has teammates around him. Rafa. Oh, danger here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Demia. Sané. El Bilal Toure. Tammy Abraham. Winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Threads it nicely. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Running with confidence. But they took care of the situation defensively. And just like that, broken up. Icardi. Promising looking ball. Surely. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Playing it in. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Oh, it might be. Rafa. On to Abraham. Could pose a threat on the counter. And look at this. Oh, so near, off the post. And there it is, and off we go again. The second half has begun. Abraham. Czerny. Can he find the right pass? Decent position. And showing good game awareness. Excellent run in possession. Well, now they have possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Slight miscue in the final third. Might do damage on the break. Oh, it's on! It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. And passing it through. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Sané. Here's Lemina. Oh, useful ball. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kukçu. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kukçu. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now a decent position. And good anticipation. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Chance here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Czerny. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Icardi. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, read it really well. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, chance perhaps. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Amin Harit. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And great work to confuse the defender. And intercepting it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Opportunity in the wide area. And a fine cross. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Is this the equaliser? Splendid block. And he's lost custody of the ball here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, this looks useful. And good anticipation. Oh, superb tackle. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Flag raised for offside. Marco Asensio. And easily intercepted. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. But he could run onto it here. Danger building. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fred. Marco Asensio. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good idea. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be? Tenacious challenge. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Harit. Good pressure to win it back. And he might be through here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Harit. Fine pass. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And showing fine vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Yusuf Sari. Well, successfully cut out. Effective on the flank. This is an excellent run. Oh, good-looking run. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Could be dangerous. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Just straying offside. Marco Asensio. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Mauro Icardi. And firing it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And danger averted. Well read. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And this could be threatening. Oh, a really well-hit free kick, but no goal at the end of it.
Yeah, it's a great strike, but he just couldn't squeeze it inside the post. So unlucky.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Productive pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Demia. Lovely weight. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Read it well. Now, options are plenty. And taking it away. Onuachu. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Danger building. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And slipped through beautifully. The verdict is offside here. Okay, Yokuşlu. Spot on with that tackle. Lemina. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Onuachu. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. That might help them. Interesting pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Okay, Yokushlu. Well, nicely cut out. Fancies it. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Icardi. Well, gifting away possession. Yusuf Demir. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Okay, Yokushlu. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Demir. Really good build-up, but no end product. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Leroy Sané. Here's Lamina. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. And straight down the keeper's throat as they try to eat into their lead.
Well, they won't come much better than that. Just doesn't look like their day, does it?
Icardi. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Attractive build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, danger here. Can he get one back? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, he looks threatening. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Could catch them on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. Well anticipated. Could be. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Yilmaz. Lucas Torreira now. Lemina. Icardi. It's looking promising. Can he put it away? In it goes! To increase their advantage. years. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kukçu. Really getting stuck in. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Outrageously skillful. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Might be a chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Showing a great defensive instinct. El Bilal Touré. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Productive pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Can he convert? Vigorous defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And playing it through. Losing possession. Kukçu. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
On the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gives it a go. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Smart defending. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Effective on the flank. Asensio. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Giving it away. Trying to open them up. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Skriniar. Alvarez now. And it's opening up. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Is it going to be? Oh, superb reflexes! Over it comes. And that's really well read.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, the managers will... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Spot on with that tackle. El Bilal Toure. Might do damage on the break. Might be a chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Threads it nicely. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, nice ball over the top. And winning it back. El Bilal Toure. Rafa. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Chance to finish. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, the last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Not quite good enough.
Oh, surely. Offside the decision. Kukçu. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he convert? Splendid block. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Succeeded in winning it back. Now just the tackle that was needed. This is an excellent run. He's in with a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Gives it a go. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Rafa. That's a good pass. Real chance. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Rafa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Rafa. And it's a quality pass. This could be the equaliser. Kukçu. Oh, big opportunity. Promising pass. absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor facing Başakşehir.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Özdemir. And Sarri now. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And he's through here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Just straying offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. An impressive run. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Well, showing really good width here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A good and fair challenge. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And with that, the first half draws to it. Teams back in position, second half underway. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Can he put it away? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Zubkov. Nicely cut out. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Effective press. Well, they have the ball once more. And a very good challenge. Amin Harit. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But really sticking to their task defensively. Beyaz. Promising position, this. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Just cutting off the supply. And striking it. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, good vision. Needs composure. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Perfect challenge. Well, they could break at pace. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Duarte. And Sari now. And they've created space. Chance to finish. Splendid defending. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! Yusuf Denia. Confident play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Just the challenge that was required. Abraham. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, that's how to press. And credit due, a good intervention. Rafa. Oh, big moment. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Sally Uchan. Cherny. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Gives it a go. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Václav Cherny. Oh, good idea. And just has to remain calm. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Sally Uchan. Oh, good idea. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save. Sally Uchan. On to Abraham. Rafa. Cherny. Kukcu. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Tammy Abraham. It's with Rafa. Can they do it? Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out?
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yilmaz. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. El Bilal Toure. That's a good-looking pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he get one back? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Rafa. Well, he's given us away. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rafa. And it's a quality pass. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Yusuf Demir. Here's Icardi. And showing good game awareness. Incisive pass. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Icardi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lemina. Oh, skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, to trim back the lead. That's a superb challenge. Now, options are plenty. And nicely over the top. Icardi! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jalot. And credit due, a good intervention. Kukçu. And Uchan on the ball. And the keeper is there to cover up. And back to Urcan Çakır. Here's Icardi. And pressing for the equaliser. Takes the shot. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Will there be late excitement? Can he put it away? A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. Sloppy from Sané. Well, showing really good width here. This could be it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Really good ball there. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. A sloppy passage of play. Delightful pass. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. This looks promising. Oh, breezing past him. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Taking one for the team.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Interesting pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Off the post and back in play.
Well, it's been a struggle for Fenerbahce today, but that was maybe the bit of luck they needed. They've got to improve here.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Yusuf Sari. Özdemir. Well, successfully cut out. Amin Harit. Trying to open them up. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Good wing play. Chance to equalise. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Bayaz. And a creative look about this. Can he score? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Özdemir. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, big moment. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. In behind for him to chase. Spot on with that tackle. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can he? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Decent pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Oh, read it really well. What can he do with it now? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fantastic ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Özdemir. Harit. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Possibilities for them to counter. But nothing comes of it. Incisive ball. Just can't get it past him. Delivering it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Fully committed. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who can he pick out? And he's lost custody of the ball here. And tremendous individual skill. Ready to break, perhaps? He's in here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Well, a good tackle. Yusuf Sari. Oh, the threat is there. Good-looking cross. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Determined defending. And space to exploit, maybe. And a good-looking ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football. perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Demia. Smart defending. Well, possession problems. Mauro Icardi here. Icardi! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. And good anticipation. Icardi. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Clever defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, chance! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Onuachu. Just the challenge that was required. Yilmaz. Could be dangerous. And look at this! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Onuachu. Can he deliver? And foiled only by the crossbar. Might finish now. Penalty. Now to restore their lead here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Demia. Sané. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent vision. Lemina. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a really good pass. And that is offside. Well, giving the ball away. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Good-looking move. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Now, a decent position. Excellent block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anti...
And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. That's a nice ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Yilmaz. Icardi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. Icardi! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Thoughtful play. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Galatasaray have got away with that. That really would have put them in big trouble. That was close, that's for sure.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Lemina. Icardi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could catch them on the break. Has a go. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Yusuf Demir. Leroy Sané. Marvellous anticipation. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well-timed tackle. Mauro Icardi here. Genuine chance. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there.
Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Ball back with Galatasaray now. Can he find the right pass? Big chance. Magnificent defending. Demir. Sané has it. Yusuf Demir. Icardi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he's in an offside position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Opportunity here. Can he get one back? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Nwakeme. Oh, chance! Tenacious challenge!
Oh, dealt with.
And away we go. The first half of this game. Productive pass. Kukchu. Now opening things up. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Just like that, they have the ball again. And possibilities here. Really good interception. Might lead to a chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Fred. The cross is on. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there. Well, that would have been the perfect start for Fenerbahce. They're so unlucky with that effort, but they are playing well.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. This for the lead. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's a really good run. And great work to confuse the defender. Might be a chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. What a magnificent pass. Kukchu. Had no interest in losing possession. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, great vision. Has a go. Oh, great save. Playing it in. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Not a promising looking attack, but... Oh, big moment! Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And there's the delivery. That's a good-looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. A really good pass. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Nicely timed tackle. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Not smooth in possession. Rafa. This could square the game. What a vital intervention. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kukcu. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And a good-looking ball. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Fred. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Brilliant pass. Rafa. That is tackling of the highest order. And he's broken free. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And possibilities here. Just couldn't get it through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And it's a quality pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Abraham. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Disappointing pass. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kukcu. Super pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, offside, unfortunately. Could be threatening. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Able to get a body in the way. Well, possibilities inside the box. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly.
My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco versus Croatia.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Couldn't keep it. Marko Pasalic. Dangerous ball, but just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. And good anticipation. Amin Harit. Ante Budimir. Here's Kovacic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, left his man behind here.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Mateo Kovacic. High quality defending. Really good challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Harit. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Modric. And players waiting in the centre. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Unahi. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Halilovic. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Adli. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. An alert piece of defending. Halilovic. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again, into the second half. Diaz. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Modric. Good work to regain possession. Azzedine Ounahi. Able to skip past his man. This for the lead. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Brecalo. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Mateo Kovacic. And an astute piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, a really good run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Hakimi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ante Budimir. Oh, danger here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Intelligent ball. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he might be through here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Amin Harit. Level pegging, but can they change that? Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? And rattling the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here. And how costly could that prove to be? And not content with that, it's a yellow card as well.
Yeah, not the cleverest bit of defending, was it?
And confidently converted. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? And the ball in behind the defenders. And that'll be offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend.
Perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that...
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Disappointing pass. Well, attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Vitinha. Now, who can he play it to? Silva. Take it away. Pellegrini. Here's Keane. And an opening. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And the right place to cut out the pass. João Cancelo. Flag raised for offside. Pellegrini. Tonali with it. And he read it well defensively. Bruno Fernandes. Vitor Ferreira. Given away by Ronaldo. Can they set up a chance? Ferreira. Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising possession, this. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Keane. Pellegrini. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Very effective pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Pedro Neto. On its way! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Might be able to set up the chance. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Bruno Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And unable to keep possession.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ronaldo. Now with Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Spot on with that tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Orsolini. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Ferreira. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Pellegrini. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, it's on! And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Chance for Bernardo Silva. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And a free kick awarded by the referee. What late excitement. And the match is level. Fantastic ball. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. And so into the final 5 minutes. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Bruno Fernandes. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pellegrini. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. He made good progress there. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Can he convert? Oh, that's great defending. Can they make something of this now? Harit. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Depay. Memphis. And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. What an absolute waste of a corner. Trying to open them up. In position. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Dumfries. Flowing here. And this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Brahim. High quality defending. Oh, good vision. Good tackle. Depay. Good visualization and execution. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And the pass deftly cut out. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Trying to connect, but how well he did to react in that manner. Jeremy Frimpong. Untidy phase of play. That's a good pass. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Interesting pass. Dumfries. And an opening. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Corner kick played in. Is this the moment? Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Feeding it through. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Through the middle. Depay. That's a good-looking ball. Chances on. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. That's a nice ball. Intelligent ball. Will it go in? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Frimpong. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
So the corner played into the box. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And showing good game awareness. Depay, and he's through here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, now they have possession. Still looking to get the shot off. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Might lead to a chance. Still seeking space. Waited well. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Really good challenge. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Could catch them on the break. He's in here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Nice looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Amin Harit. Azadine Unahi. Amin Harit. Threading it. Real chance. Well, read that magnificently. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get back quickly here. Well, that is asking to be booked. Really nicely taken free kick, and rather unfortunate.
Absolutely. It deserved better, really.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Amin Harit. Oh, read it really well. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Romain Saiss. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. There to take it away. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Has a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Must be. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. Corner awarded. Sandro Tonali. A very effective challenge put in. Feeding it through. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Federico Di Marco. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sandro Tonali. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And passing it through. And what a magical save it was! Played over. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. That might help them. Well, in with a chance. Strong hand on that one. Throw-ins given. Ante Budimir. Ball back with Italy now. Moise Keane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Pellegrini. Released it nicely. Italy recovering possession well. And firing it. And able to close down the shot. Sandro Tonali. And winning it back. Oh, big chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. That's a good ball. Moise Keane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be threatening, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Alessandro Bastoni. Pellegrini. A super tackle and they've won possession. Nicely played. And an opening. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Zaccagni. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ante Budimir. Trying to open them up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? That's a well-struck pass. Crossing possibilities. And losing the ball there. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Zaccagni. Might be a chance here. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Gvardiol. Decent position. And look at this. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, we're into the final half hour. To eat into the lead. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! What a magnificent pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Halilovic. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Zaccagni. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could be a chance to break. This could be the equaliser. Just like that, they have the ball again. Will it happen for them? The ball with Luka Modric. And threading it through. Big opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Pellegrini. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open them up. Can he find the net? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Could be dangerous. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Halilovic. Buzimir with it. Oh, they have it again. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Opportunity here. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation? Very shortly. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gakpo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they produce something? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Not a convincing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Gakpo. And it's opening up. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And firing it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Ronaldo threading it through. Wilting under the pressure. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Bruno Fernandes. Effective challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Decent looking pass. Silva. Well, he's given us away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Vitor Ferreira. Now opening things up. Now with Vitinha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? And did just enough defensively. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Inacio. It's with João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. And it's Ruben Dias. And a throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Who can he pick out? And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. And delivered towards the back post. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Mensch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the defensive intervention there. Frimpong. And swiftly ending that attack. Ronaldo. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And nicely over the top. Able to deal with the threat. Trying to connect. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Good through ball. Grafenberg. Oh, the threat is there. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Productive pass. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Can he put it away? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. That's a high-quality pass. Interesting pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Silva. Neto. Oh, good vision. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
And a fine tackle. Thoughtful play. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He's in with a chance. Portugal unable to retain possession. Ronaldo. Perhaps now. The verdict is offside here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ronaldo. Really good build. And there it is! Penalty! And a chance maybe to settle this. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable. With the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Croatia against Morocco.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And tremendous individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now a decent position. Oh, what a save! Taken short. Just the challenge that was required. Decides to shoot. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Modric. Chance to do damage. Oh, big moment. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Not smooth in possession. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, there to intercept. Could be dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Did well to win the ball back. Brahim. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Modric. And finding their flow. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And snuffing out the danger. Pasalic. It's a weighted pass, and he drills it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And showing fine vision. Could be dangerous. Takes aim. Great defending. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Marko Pasalic. Here's Alen Halilovic. Well, can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Amin Harit. Nicely constructed, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And passing it well. Will it be? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mateo Kovacic. that looked really promising for them. Brahim. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Mateo Kovacic. Budimir with it. Is this the moment? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Promising pass. And intercepted it. Ante Budimir. Here's Kovacic. And giving the ball away. Plenty of support here. Really vital interception. Halilovic. This looks promising. There's the shot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Decent looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Showing a real will to win the ball. Will it go in? Brilliantly blocked. And the defensive intervention there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ante Budimir. And possession lost there. Brahim. Oh, lovely ball. Just needs to stay calm. Well, that is asking to be booked. And caught by the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner coming up. Cutting in, Luka Modric. Did well to win it back. He fancies it. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Too easy. Takes aim. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mateo Kovacic. Ante Budimir. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! An exceptional performance. To a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Pedro Neto. Well, a touch too heavy there. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, reacted so quickly! And there's the delivery. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. In position. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Oh, fancy footwork. Options in the middle. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And slipped through beautifully. Looking for the angle. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Leao. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. Good pressure to win it back. Pellegrini. Moise Kean. Nicely played. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Determined defending. Free kick, it had to be. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Pellegrini. Barella. And a very good challenge. Ferreira. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That is that. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Ronaldo. Nicely blocked. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, disappointing end to that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pellegrini. Well-timed tackle. Ronaldo feeds it. And offside, unfortunately. Well, a delightful first-half showing from Lorenzo Pellegrini. No great surprise there, mind you. Your analysis?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play.
Trying his luck. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Well, plenty of room in the wide area. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Distributing it well. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Sandro Tonali. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Tonali with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he finish? And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Good idea. Must finish. Oh, denied by the post. And the move breaks down. Skipping past his opponent. Genuine chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. An incredible block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chances on. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Playing with a flow and intensity. Di Marco. Orsolini with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can they level it here? It's a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Memphis Depay! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. That's a good ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Azadine Unahi. It's with Harit. Couldn't hang on to it. And he might be through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And easily intercepted. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Is this the equaliser? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Now in a more than decent position. Depay. Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Textbook defending inside the box. Gakpo. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Promising position, this. Has eyes for goal. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Smart defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And he's broken free. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And playing it through. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Jeremy Frimpong. And they deal with the threat this time. And in the right position to read it.
Read it really well.
Hakimi. Diaz. Harit. Harit! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dumfries. Jeremy Frimpong. Thoughtful play. Very quick thinking there. Amin Harit. Trying to connect. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Depay. Jeremy Frimpong. Good movement. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, good idea. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Azzedine Ounahi. It's with Diaz. He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. Well, it could be on for him here. Flag raised for offside. Virgil van Dijk. Showing good situational awareness. Trying to tee it up. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Regained possession. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, good-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Reinders. And giving it away. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising looking ball. Must be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Frimpong. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Brahim. Threads it nicely. Chances on. Giving it away. And an opening. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Reinders. And we will have just one additional minute. Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Croatia.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Giving it air. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Really good challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And he read it superbly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well,
and look at this! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And they have possession again. Orsolini. Tonali with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Happy to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Danger still on. Well, threat averted. And a timely intervention. Keane. And take it away. Mateo Kovacic. Modric. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And suddenly on the front foot. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Modric! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. What can he do with it now? And an astute piece of defending. Ante Budimir. Marko Pasalic. Luka Modric. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And cutting it out. Promising possession, this. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And finding their flow. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And we will have just one additional minute. Could be threatening. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. The managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Teams back in position, second half underway. Moise Keane. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. No, high-quality defending. Marco Pasalic. Giving it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Halilovic. Untidy to lose the ball. Zakanyi. Just the challenge that was required. Ante Budimir. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Keane. Looking for a hole in the defence, but the danger averted for now. This looks interesting. Tonali with it. Now a decent position. Oh, could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pasalic. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Moise Keane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Pellegrini. Orsolini. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Sandro Tonali. Ante Budimir. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Zakanyi. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Just 10 minutes to go. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
The emphasis very much on attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And caught by the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Marco Pasalic. the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside...
Can he score here, Derek?
Gakpo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Must take the lead here. Ronaldo lost it. Jeremy Frimpong. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Wasteful again in possession. Portugal looking dangerous. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And the keeper might pay the price. Ah, that's how to defend. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Jeremy Frimpong. It's a neat move. High quality defending. Leao. The cross is on. And easily intercepted. Nice weight on the pass. Ready to strike. Oh, denied by the woodwork.
Well, it's almost the perfect finish, but in the end, it's not quite good enough.
Ferreira. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, showing really good width here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And roaming free here. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Silva. Fernandes. Really good challenge. Gakpo. Ronaldo threading it through. Opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And passing it well. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. João Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, superb skill. Might do damage on the break. He's in. Ferreira. Intelligent defending. Now what can they do from here? Memphis. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And he might be through here. I hesitate to say it, but I think that qualifies as an oops moment.
Yeah, the less said about that, the better. That's a really poor effort.
Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to tee it up. And wonderful defending there. 30 minutes left for play. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, it looked as though Bruno Fernandes was enjoying himself in the first half. Interested, as always, to get your assessment of his performance. Through the middle. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Pedro Neto. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gakpo. And a timely intervention. Nicely played. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Promising pass. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. Silva. Now with Mensch. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, good vision. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Good high press. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And threading it through. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now, options are plenty. And Bernardo Silva has it. And he's broken free. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.